What's good? What's good? What's good, people? Goes it. What's up, Grim, Inconcito, Kitty Talks. What's up, people? So we get some more up in here. So, like, I know a lot of you have, already been playing. I know a lot of you have already completed everything. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be good. Yo, what's good, Ayanami? Master Gamer. I told myself I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait. I actually waited all day. Next character, not doing that again. Because the want to just click that button was so like high. But guys, good luck with my pulls. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the pulls. We have so many pulls to do for Sheru so we can finally get her. You know, I'm trying to build up the anticipation. You know, I'm trying to hopefully get her. You know, we got some gems here ready so we can get our first copy of Sheru. Yeah. I went over her kit. I dropped the vid, or I went over her kit. I'm gonna be honest. She is way better than what I had thought. Like, it's wild how much better she is. Like, I'm not saying she's like, best tank in the game, but she's actually like she does more than what I had thought, which I'm glad I was wrong, right? Like, I don't mind being wrong, and that's exactly why. Like, I was right about the I was right about her being standard. I was absolutely right about that. No, I haven't seen her plays. See, they have this. Am I missing something? What's good, Wes? Yeah, because I could have sworn there was it's another banner that's supposed to start. So I was thinking like something was wrong with mine. Yeah, no, last night, it was either last night or the night before, we were like, I kind of theorized, I was like, based off of what I was reading, I was like, yo, I don't think she's going to be limited. And she wasn't. So I was like, yo. Let me see. Yeah, I'm missing the play banner. When is it supposed to start? Oh, it's supposed to start 27th. That's so long from now. All right. Yeah, Yori's going to be limited for sure. Oh my god, how do you have 200 bidding tokens? because I haven't gotten anybody. I've been waiting. I told you guys we were gonna do a big pool event, man. That's why, like, one click, bro. That's all I have to do to get her. Romeo and Juliet or whatever is next week when Liv comes. Yeah, so I gotta see what that's gonna be like. Yeah. Thought Sheru was gonna be limited character and wasted your pity on an extra copy of Gildan in the morning. Yo, see, like, I really somewhat feel bad because, like, I guessed it right when I was reading everything that she was gonna be standard banner, but I was like, I don't want to be wrong again. That was, I was like, I don't want to be, well, not wrong again, but, well, no, I'd been wrong again. I didn't want to post a video and not know, but yeah. Since Sheru isn't limited, can I skip her? Just use your recently acquired Basil as your hydro tank. Also, how to build Basil. Yo, what's good, Jessica? Basil, pretty much, like, when using him, put a tank set on him. Try to use the pull. The pull is probably his best skill. Now, if you have, like, if you're tanking two things that do interrupts, like those, like, candlestick guys, use this one. But yeah, just, like, build as much, like, resistance on him as possible. It's hard for him to be a main tank, but we're gonna look at your hands got icky today. Oh my god. I'd like to ask, you have a pity save that's redeemed. Would you recommend getting a dupe of Gildan, get Rita, or save for another unit? I mean, like, if you're fully dedicated into the physical team, it won't hurt with Gildan. I mean, Gildan gets very, very tanky. I think she's gonna be a long-standing, like, top-tier tank, so there's nothing wrong with that. Rita, though, is a really good attack buffer. You can get her shards and can lead her into being one of the best characters that you want to use on a fire team, right? So those two are good. Getting another unit, it's just kind of up to you. Do you want to expand your roster, or do you want to build up the main team that you have, right? Getting to the point now with, like, the Transcendent Domain and stuff, it's like, do you want to expand your roster or build up what you got? Like, if you feel like your team is really good. It's not worth it unless you ever place that. Did 50 pulls, got 2 shares without using pity. So 28k left. Yo, congrats. The second skill is not a stun. It's an interrupt. It doesn't stun. This one here, it just and interrupts enemies and kind of pulls them toward them, but it doesn't actually stun the enemies. It's only if they're doing the skill that, like, the skills that are interrupts. But yeah, if you awaken him, it stuns. No, it doesn't. If you awaken him, your first ability will stun. Your second ability will bleed. So it says Wastel in combat skill raid. I'm pretty sure I said Wastel. Wasteland. I literally said Wastel. Wasteland is the hook. It's gonna stun because this one doesn't stun, right? And so when you pull them, this top one here is gonna give you the stun. This one's gonna give you the bleed. So it gives the bleed on that arc. The cleave ability, because it's the Wasteland combat skill cleave. Everything is fire? Yeah, I assume. As that, you really think it's awesome that they put her on the standard banner so free to play players can get her faster? Yep. And selling her to use her for 5-star, but your mind is telling me to save for live. Mordred, yeah, I mean, you would probably want to get a live. Maybe saving for Yori next. You got Sheru and Icicle. Wait, you said it changes any skills? It changes any skills based on which awaken you choose. Wait, what? No, no, no. It's based off of the ability that you have. Like it doesn't give your pull bleed. Like this, yeah, like if you pick this, like my pull is not gonna have bleed. Yeah, like it's yeah, like when you pull, you get a stun on this if you have the top one. This is the one that's gonna bleed. Like you can't pick this one, I mean this one, and then have a bleed on your hook ability. No, I haven't. Oh yeah, Morgan, I feel you. Like Sheru's HP gets high. That's the thing, is like, do you want to get the Sheru? I mean, Sheru 5-star for your account would be huge. You would never get another. I mean, if you can get the guaranteed 5-star Morgan, I'd probably say yes. And then with Liv, you probably will still be able to get her, possibly. But you also have other healers, so it's not the... Oh yeah, Jessica. Basil with Cersei in the front can definitely hold it down together. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a couple of pulls. All right, I'm gonna do a 10 pull just because I can. Even though I could get her, just wanna do a 10 pull. Never know what can happen. Oh my god, we got one icicle.
Hey there, I'm Uma of the Eruthyll Alliance. Hello, hello.
I want to...
Miriam, instructor.
Yo, we got Tony.
Hey boss, I'm Mama.
Hey there.
Another Tony.
Ruka, reporting in.
No icicle. All right, so I'm gonna... Wait, when does Liv come out? She comes out a week from now. I'm still gonna pull her. Don't have a tank. All right, I can use a couple of gems for her because I want to pull Sheru and then redeem for Sheru because I want to get her at 4-star. So I need to pull Sheru. Mel plus Tony team. I'm gonna build a team of Caesar, Sheru, Nuno, and Liv just to be Cancer. Yeah, I know you will. I haven't gotten a SSR in a while, so that's why I'm going in on this banner. Did you get one like right here? Yeah! My math is good. My math is good. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I was gonna get somebody.
Do you also believe in fate?
Now, did I get Sheru though? Did I get Sheru though? It's the big question. That's what I'm talking about. Your boy get lucky. Easy pull. And we got the icicle. She's only 2-star. Look at that. Easy.
Hey boss.
I could literally call it quits.
How nice.
You could call it quits here.
Miriam.
Look at that. This is the easiest. That was the easiest 10 pull I could have done in my life. I still got extra. We got the 4-star. Look how easy. I'm sorry those pulls were so anticlimactic. Like, y'all waited all day for me to spend, like, what? 2 minutes doing pulls. You see, let me go ahead and get everybody. The phase 5, oh Lord. Look at that. Tony. And our tank.
Fine. Feast your eyes on 50% of my power.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I want this ult energy. Although that phase 3. Phase 3 is wild. So we have 80% extra ult energy. I want to test that first. Let's go ahead and level her up. I did see what you said, Wes, about the plays. I'm gonna see. Because next week is when her specific plays come out. I'm nervous about going for plays right now because like I have no idea what her play is gonna be. Yeah, the Dorothy plays are gonna be really good for her, but like I don't want to go for those not knowing what her play is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like I would be really. I don't got it like that to just get both of them. Is it Liz play? Well, I guess it does make sense that it's Liz plays. It's gonna be Liz plays. It does make sense. Why they gotta do it like that? It does make more sense. But it's like her on the picture. The rate, that's what I'm going like thinking. Like this is literally Sheru right here. On the picture. Romeo. So no, Dorothy like literally goes with this because of the passive, right? Like the Frost Sugar Coat, where she's no longer doing basics, it's literally made for her, and she increases her healing received. So like I don't see it going to like anyone else, right? Like y'all are absolutely correct. It's just
That's a strong case. Let's work together, team.
oh, I should probably use my ability.
This moment, you decide your fate. Life will be death.
In the fairy tales, great warriors like us always.
Currently day 8 for you in the game with the upcoming choose. I recommend using your stamina on the event stages to farm assets and units. Is there any good ice DPS coming? Most likely, since we've kind of been right so far here on the channel, it's gonna be Yori is gonna be the upcoming one. Look at all these credits going away. Did so well. $39K HP already. Everything except for her basic is like really good. Yeah, pretty much.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Trophies. Yeah. Not that far away. Alright, so. This is a really good set. Yeah, this one's probably made for her, for sure. Let me go ahead and do it, because... yeah. This is literally made for her. And she's going to be my tank. The Animo character comes out. Is Rita's 5-star plays that much better than a 4-star? Well, I mean, Rita's plays give her like extra damage and crit, which her ult gives extra crit as well. Like this here is just attack speed, but like this is like actual damage and crit rate, which like 15% crit rate is a lot of crit rate, even for the 2-piece. So like, yeah, it's gonna be better. Which plays? Well, no, these plays are made for this play. Well, see, the thing is that this play is going to be made for her. What I'm mainly looking at is the max HP, right? But for her, she actually, that's what I'm saying, it's made for her because she stops doing her basics with her passive, and that's what I'm really wanting her to keep up, is her passive, right? After casting a skill. So if I'm using this shield one, that's 3, because like you're gonna be using this one more often than this one. This is one where you're doing manual, the reflect, but this here is the shield that you give to everybody. You're gonna be using this skill more often, so you're gonna be cycling your skills a lot more. So this one, yeah, it already exists in the game. This one already exists in the game. So it's possible to get. The only thing is like, if I didn't get it, I was looking at like, even if I got, I wouldn't want to get that set. Yeah, because I was still thinking to get the other set as a tanking set, and I might get this set for Nuno. Or I might get it for, oh. I really don't have. I do have the 4-piece. which the 4-piece would be good too to give. And this is the only max HP set I have, and that's not a good one to use for Sheru. Because I do want to give her max HP. I have this. Slips for healing received. Let's see. I think it's like a new set, not new set, but is the Roko set not a 5-star version of this? On taking damage, restore HP by 2% per second. This effect lasts for 5 seconds, so that's 10% extra max HP. And there's a 5-second downtime. That's based off of max HP. This is after a skill. After casting a skill, restore HP equal to 2.5% max HP per second for 8 seconds, which is going to be 20% max HP per skill. And it's based off the passive for not performing a basic attack, which whenever you cast a skill, it's going to get 6 seconds. So you're going to have... So, 2 of those seconds, you're most likely not gonna, unless you keep up the passive the whole time, right? You keep spamming her skills. But like, let's say you do the 6 seconds, 2.5 every time. It's gonna be 12. It's gonna be 15% HP. Even if you couldn't get her skills, you're still gonna get 15% HP. Off of this versus the 10. So it's going to be, so in max potential is double, but there's no, you could also have it to where there's no downtime. Well, even if it is a skip, Sheru is the only one who can use it. Like, what? Like, not talking 4-star sets, because, like, I mean, you can put whatever 4 set, but, like, what other 5-star set would you put on her? Right? Like, I'm saying 5-star, because, like, I'm going to eventually want to build up to a 5-star. And I can't see... I wouldn't use this set with that. This is only triggered once in battle. This is one for Caesar. Because it's talking about doing basic attacks and she doesn't do her basics, so. Probably Lady Bai. Lady Bai is gonna be probably the next best one. It's no sustain, but it's extra. It's extra sustain for your characters, and it gives you the max HP. I have like no Lady Bai pieces. Oh yeah, it is AP. Yeah, but most of even if it is AP, Sheru doesn't really use any skills though for damage. Yeah, Sheru doesn't use Sheru only uses her max HP. This skill here, the physical damage is based off of her max HP. There's nothing here. Like, Sheru won't do damage. So those stats don't actually matter. Like, she's not gonna do, like, she's typically not gonna do a basic, right? So. Yeah, the healing receive set, like, the healing receive set is possible. This is the best 4-star piece for her. But I wish, like, but that extra HP I would love to get versus extra healing received. I mean, the extra healing received is nice because she does get healing received. So it would put it at 30% extra healing received. But like, imagine I'm thinking of it like, I'm thinking like long term, like live skill. Like if I could allow my Sheru to self-heal herself. So I'm thinking like, if I could allow my Sheru to self-heal herself and then have Liv take the damage that Sheru is taking and turn that into a dot, the healing over time that I get from the set would probably almost balance out with the dot from Liv's alternate skill, right? Like this one here. It uses her freezing power to paralyze an ally temporarily. Grant them cold stupor. When this effect ends, heal the ally AP plus 15% of theirs, but damage taken is converted to the 50% of damage taken is converted to damage over 7 seconds. So like I'm getting healing and I get that buff. Right? I'm talking like for high-end content. Well, yeah, but I also don't have, like, I have plays for my Cerslet. I plan on getting plays for my healer. The only plays I'm waiting for is Siam, right? Like, Siam's the only person who needs plays. Like everybody else is extra, but like, and I already have this set on Nuno, right? And Siam's technically like the only set that Siam that would make me really replace Siam is the set that I'm about to get anyways, which is this one, right? I'm about to get 2 pieces, so next week I'm gonna have the full set of this, like, and I'm gonna test it out and see if it's better than the other set. So like I'm already good pretty much on the planning for Siam. So like Siam will be good. Nuno, I'm most likely gonna get the set here, right? Just go ahead and get this one. Even though I would love to get this for Mo, like I can use something else. So I'm gonna do Nuno's there. And then here's my other DPS. And then Cerslet, I already have her SSR plays. And then if I ever get a 4-star Aluya, I already have her SSR plays, right? For Fanae, she literally has a 5-star Phantom. I mean, not 5, but she has a maxed out Roko set because I was pulling on Cerslet's banner. And then I'm just really waiting to get more pieces of, where is it? Yeah, I'm pretty much be waiting to get more Justice pieces, which, like, I'm not there yet. So Vita set. Is that the one that's in the... No, it's not. And this one here, this is a Gildan set. And I'm not, like, I don't want this for my Sheru, so I'm not gonna... I really don't have a 5-star tank set. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has Icicle leveled up, but she has a decent kit. I still gotta try her out. I'm just looking at my plays. Do you think it's worth buying Basilisk Shards in the PvP shop? Yeah, absolutely. Buying character shards is really good. That's a really easy, free-to-play way to get characters. Long term, you're gonna want another magic DPS to pair with CM though, right? You'll still need those plays. I mean, I have this set pretty much already max, right? Which is just use a skill. Yes, absolutely. I would want to have another magic DPS, right? Whenever CM gets his set, right? I'll just need only 2 pieces because I'll be able to get the Prelude from Trophy. So I'll have to hope my luck there. The set that's on him is just going to go to the alternate DPS. But by the time that happens, there's most likely going to be a... Like, I'm also not sure because, like, that's most likely going to be a character that's limited, probably, right? And we haven't had a mage yet. And it's probably the first mage is going to be Euphoria, Abyssal Star. And she's a dark unit. And she'll probably have a set. But, like, I have no idea when that's going to happen. Because I've already avoided this set. I've avoided this set. Because I can get it. This one I don't need. And then out of this... But anyways. Bro, that's terrible. It's a terrible deal. Okay. Not yet. CMS Christine playing? Right now he's on Dr. Gongsun because I spam skills on him. That's what I have right now. Please make this make sense. Look at Black's passive Arya and then read his awakening. Oh, that's right, because people are going to be using him. Yeah, Arya, this means that he will no longer trigger Arya, but he'll fire off his basics, and his passive basically can inflict Scorching Cold. So you have to awaken him to... Is it phase 4? Or is it phase 6? Which one is it? It's, you have to upgrade him. It's one of his phases you have to upgrade him to. Maybe it's phase 5. Oh, here it is. Yeah. You have to get him phase 5 to get it to trigger on his second ability again. So, like, you have to get him phase 5 to get his second ability to trigger the encroaching cold to give him like an AoE. Which is really weird, but alright, let's try out our Sheru. I'm gonna give her this set here for now. Still debating if I'm gonna get that set. It's not like it's going anywhere, so I have plenty of time. I also have to get the skill up stuff anyways, but let's see how high is she now? 8. Probably getting the relationship up on her is gonna be really good. Get that HP. Get all of that HP. Yeah, this is, you'll get like a couple thousand out of this. I'd recommend doing that. Get all our skills up. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna do my mesmerizing labyrinth to see her better. And then, oh, yo, look, Lady Bye. Let's hope we get lucky. Hold on. Four-star spreads out quite a bit of encroaching cold stacks, so I don't really see needing any more than 4-star unless you're wanting to get like all of that healing she does on her ult. I can't remember which one that was, but like getting excited like you're gonna get 5-star drop. Hey bro, yesterday I got one. You know, it's possible now. Had a playset built for her? Nah. I already had that one like available to me. Cause I got it from something. Ooh, or I could try PvP. Let's try her in PvP. She's not strong yet, but let's do PvP first. I was really curious about this. Winning. What are we at in the leaderboard? 75. We jumped down so far. Okay. We got Sheru.
Did we run out of people? You're
Hold on.
calling me in?
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
A 3 front. So we still get the pull. Still have CM. So we got the Surslet. So we got all the, we got CC, survivability, burst, and burst. Let's see how it does. First match. What are we going against? He is not dying. That's exactly what I needed, bro.
Meet the Sunpiercer!
A 5-star set would be amazing for her.
Tiring work. Babysitting kids.
Of course, that's the first match, but That's all I needed for my CM is for him to just have a tank up in the front. Oh god. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was scared of. Gildan, Sheru. So this person is depending on his Aluya. Yeah, his Aluya is dead though. That's a little bit too much tank. It's stretching in them a little too much. Now it's a stall. It's hella stall now.
Meet the Sun Piercer! Where are you going?
Get the stuns! Keep stunning Caesar. Alright, now you can't heal. It's only for her though? Yeah, but she's my only tank. Like, that's why I'm not upset. She's my only tank. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have my Gildan built up. And I'm not really worried about Gildan. Yes, like, by all means, guys. Yes. The rule is always summon a set that can be worked with multiple people. It's been my rule for a while. But also, holy shit. If you have a little bit of money, you know, some of those rules can be broken. That's what I was kind of trying to say. I'm not beating this team. It's a 20k difference. I'm not beating this team. My only saving grace is that I have this is where we really get to see her. That knockback from Rita though. They ate that ult. Oh my god. Cersa's ult did nothing. She's gonna do no damage because of the blur. Come on. Come on. Get one more. No, this Nuno. Oh, the Nuno. That knockback was terrible. Rita won that for them. Rita knocking back my... Good effort, though, for being 20k down. I'll say good effort. I was 20k down. That wasn't bad. Yep. Yep, getting should have definitely had a backliner instead of that. Aluya is not it for a team like that. Not at all. But so far, she's doing really well. It's definitely impressing me. Okay, I'm fighting the same person.
Do I really need to follow the rules?
Alright, we'll see how we can do. Maybe with a knockback of our own. Yeah, that dude's Surcelet has to be 5 or 6 star. There's no way that Surcelet's a 4 star. That dude's Cersei is so extra. Yeah, Rita, so good. Just got 5 SRs off a 10 pull. I read that wrong, and I thought you said something else. And I was about to be like, cap. But 5 SRs? Okay. That's more. Other games, damage increase and healing decrease. As time goes on in PvP, does this game do something like that too? Nah, it's not like other games. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like a rage mechanic, or like basically to counter this like too tanky of teams. Yeah, doesn't have that. It's gonna be adding it very soon, especially with this tank.
It's tiring work. Babysitting kids.
She's so tanky. 18. Swap my defense up.
Did we run out of people?
She's so tanky. All right, I'll do the team fight a little bit later. All right, the real thing that most of y'all are here for is Transcendent Domain. All right, let's look at it. Yeah, that's gonna be easy clear. Yeah, no, Rita doesn't have any armor shred.
Did we run out of people? You're calling me in? I'm ready with the light. Though I kind of want to be friends with you.
Yeah, I keep running into the same people too.
Holding them back.
Go ahead and just finish this.
Oh, that's it?
And then, from what I hear, it's supposed to get like really ridiculous. Oh, I get these too from first clear. Wait, honestly, you just need some damage so people can't full send DPS. You just have to be able to survive the timer. It's gonna be a tank meta for sure once people get these units built. Yeah, Wes, sorry I'm so late trying to look at everything, but yeah, tank defense teams is gonna be a thing because like all you have to do is survive, right? You don't have to do anything else other than survive. That's all. All you gotta do, survive. So if you can get a way to heal yourself, especially if you can heal yourself passively, you get a strong healer, and like you get 2 healers on the team. Now you have a tank that can boost HP. Yeah. Then you get the support set where you can give extra energy every time you use a skill. It's gonna be cancer. We have no idea how they're gonna release the rest of these tanks going forward. This is that boss content that I was talking about. All single target stuff. This is exactly what I was wanting. This first round though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm claiming them all. I'm just like kind of going through these. I pulled Sheru already. Yeah, it took me 2 minutes. I got her in 20 pulls and then just did pity redeem. So it wasn't really anything. It doesn't take damage. She really doesn't take damage. I was in PvP. Unless I'm going against a whale, I was doing PvP. She doesn't want to die. So a built Sheru will absolutely counter a Cersei. Because Cersei needs burst. And Sheru was like, no. Yo, it was good, Ragnar. Then if you get a really built Sheru, she has that damage reflect. Like if you don't need the shields, you can just reflect damage. Like projectiles and stuff, which is probably the best one to use in PvP. Even on auto, even though it's a timed ability, with how long some of these fights start getting with sustain, it might not be too bad, but the ult does the reflect too. Hey, I saved up my pity redeems. I saved them up. I got lucky with characters and I saved it.
Time to end this farce. Is this
Bro, I'm just rolling through these. Oh, am I doing the same one? I am. Alright, free gems. Speed run record.
Do I really need to follow the rules?
Why is there even a speed run record? Like, I mean, it's obviously just like.
Let's aim for an elegant,
Yeah.
graceful, beautiful victory.
It's going to be a great duet.
Fate Zone! Go through! You press! Go! Get me that way!
And like so.
Fate Zone!
Oh, that's it?
It's leaving me hanging a bit.
Oh wow, it just changed. Wait. I could probably get that down. I could probably get that way down. Doesn't seem too difficult. Just use the right elements.
It's going to be a great duet.
Like your Cersei look transferred. You got Sheru in less than 15 pulls. Pity live when her banner's up. Yo, congrats on that. Congrats on that from 28 down to 22. You should stop playing for it. Need to. I have so much playing, dude.
Come renowned heroes.
Yeah. See him and Cersei on a whole nother level. I really got to give some love to my Aluya guys. My Aluya is a top tier character that's just sitting there. Gotta give her some love one day. One of these days. Because at this point, my SR is going to be doing more than her.
You say?
A kind thing said.
Look at all those. What are those archers there for? I guess when this gets harder, it's supposed to be a problem. Looks like she's the tank for the battle report. Yeah, I'm so disrespectful to her. And there's like a lot of Aluya lovers in the chat. So.
It's going to be a great duet.
Can Rita be clapping? Yeah, I've been hearing Rita's like really insane. I would get Rita if what I hold on, I'm trying to put my thoughts together. Rita's really good. I have no problems with Rita, but I can get Rita for free. And I like Liv. I like the Hydro team. So, and I have an easy way to get the Hydro team. So, oh, the speedrun? Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Alright, so I gotta clear this one now. Keep going. Rita's knockback is far. I saw it in PvP, like, my Basil got knocked back to the back of the area, and I was like, okay. Interesting. These don't cost... I was literally talking about the other day where we have bosses that we can fight multiple times that don't cost. Damn. So this is how you can test your damage. You have several different bosses that are difficult to fight. So like, if you're wanting to see something, go in here and test. This is wonderful. Somebody was telling me that they don't like them putting in hard content, but like, I don't think this content is really too difficult. So we gotta wait. It's gonna get crazy. Difficulty up to 200%. My stopping point's probably gonna be around here, where I won't be able to do it. Deep Maze is more difficult? Nah. This right here, this difficulty, it's gonna spike up. It's gonna spike up way more. The thing about Deep Maze, oh, Deep Maze the tower? I mean, the other one is like straight bosses. Deep Maze is pretty difficult. The other one's straight bosses, so it's different. This one's like enemies, so like there's like ways to get around it. Is there 100%? Yeah, probably because like free-to-plays won't be able to do it. That's most likely why. Like, there's definitely a stopping point for free-to-plays on that. Enemy agree? Yeah. Still stuck doing this.
It's going to be a great duel.
Want to level up Sheru's skills. I saw that some people had a Shiji summon for her before she was out, which, I mean, the Shiji summon, how do I feel like having her for like 30 minutes? I think that she's a good tank. She's not gonna buff damage, but she's a good tank. Kind of like Kier. Kier's a good tank. She's not gonna really buff damage. She's a good tank. Great. She has a really interesting thing where she can, you know, protect you from projectiles, which is really good. So she protects the team, kind of like Kier gives you shields. She gives shields. She's able to increase the healing that she receives. I think that's really great. She's a tank that healers will love, getting 20% extra healing. But most people are gonna like Gil'dan because, one, Gil'dan actually attacks. Kier doesn't attack, and Sheru doesn't really attack at all. She just has her reflect. Gil'dan actually does interrupts and stuff. So like if you're using Kier or you're using Sheru, you have to use a hoplite to get your interrupts. So like if you're wanting to so you're forced to use a tank and a hoplite versus like you could just have one tank, maybe, you know, 2 range DPS and a healer. You know, you're kind of forced to use a hoplite. So that's where it's like, you know, Gildan with her first skill comes in really good with that interrupt. Yes. So that's in terms of like using her on your team. Now, the chances of getting her way higher. As you saw, I just did a pity redeem and like a couple summons, right? Like you can use your purple stuff for her. So like, is she like with how easy she is to get? If you can get her, definitely get her. But you know, I don't want to hear like, man, I got her, but now I don't have any more pity for this next character that came. Because I told somebody in my post, I said, now that they added Sheru to the standard, now it begs the question, like, how many more characters are they going to do like that? Are they going to do the characters that we know about like that? Because Cersei wasn't like that, but Sheru was like that. So it's like, how are they going to do it going forward? We have no idea. Which is a valid question. Very valid question. Like, should people hold their pities now? Like, are we going to be afraid to use them? Oh, wait. The tower. That's what the tower to do. It'll be released in about 2 weeks, right? Let me see. With all the banners we got. I'm not sure. She could come towards the end of this one, or they'll announce her next week. Yeah, the SSR Euphoria looks really nice. I really have no idea now because how the way they did things. It's so different. Hello. Well, they already announced Liv. I'm not saying drop the banner. I'm saying announce her. Like they could do a tweet next week of like, yo, upcoming hero, like what they did with Sheru. But I don't think they should show any more characters for a little bit. Like just wait till after this game comes out. Just wait till the game comes out. I'm just using the 5 ones I have. Oh, if I get a copy of Sheru, I'm definitely gonna get her a 5-star. Free summons. Our IC is rated up. It might be. Yo. I'll take that. Okay. Now the thing is that man, I really want to use Icicle. So the tower is all fire. So we have to do Sheru, Cersei, Basil. Icicle. I don't even have enough like mats. And I don't have any of her skills leveled up. Hello, farming. Yeah, Basil's great. See? We're gonna make Basil DPS, guys. This is what you've all been waiting for. This is his grand. This is his premiere. Think I'm joking? Oh, we are. Everything's fire? Yeah, so we got Basil.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Got our tank.
Did we run out of
A
people?
healer.
You're calling me in?
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to like, you know. I mean, I could totally use CM. Ability. Yo, don't talk about Basil that way, bro. He's gonna do some damage. Don't talk about him like that. Just because you put AD gear on him does not make him a DPS. Look, bro, he's gonna do damage, man. Like, just you watch. He's got that. Look at that, bro. Easy. One taps.
Tiring work.
One taps. He's a 4-star too.
Everyone.
Counting. All yours, direct.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he gets the 50% bonus. Come on, guys. Like, don't let people tell you that you can't make your Basil do damage. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Flapping
it.
already. Just wait till we get some enemies that actually hit hard. Just you wait. DPS Nuno one day? See, Nuno doesn't actually attack though. That's the difference there. Like, Nuno literally doesn't attack. Like, even Screamer has some damage. Unleveled 2-star Black Redeemer. See, you tripping, bro.
All yours, direct.
You are tripping. What a gross tower. Yeah, Nakaba, it's literally just wait till you get your tower full of hydro units. Just wait till you get a hydro tower.
Counting. All yours.
Then your Follette is finna clap everything. Because by then that'll be a rated up Animo unit too.
Watch this.
Give me some Final Fantasy heals. Kill undead for healers to shine in DPS.
Babysitting.
Oh yeah, the zombie effect. Yeah, that's right. Like the zombie cursor undead, just heal them to death. That would be nice. About to go overlord on the water tower. Yeah, that's your time. Yo, look at this DPS that Basil's doing. Come on, guys.
All yours, Director.
You can't target enemies with heals. See, that's where you're limited. You just gotta have a tank all the enemies and just heal around the tank. You know what I'm saying? Or you got Caesar. She's already a Lumino unit, so she's basically a paladin,
All
right?
yours, Director.
Just have her heal around her. Boom. There you go. You gotta think outside the box. You gotta think like a troll. You gotta think a little bit more troll-like, you know? Bro, I know y'all see this Basil over here one-tapping, bro. He got it. He got the damage. We're just waiting for, like, a challenge. Yo, what's good, King? We're gonna climb right up this tower.
It's tiring work. Oh.
Oh, that's
As soon as stuff lasts long.
leaving me hanging.
As soon as stuff lasts long enough for Cersei to ult, I also want to be on the damage scale anymore. Are you a hater? You're such a hater. You know that? You know that? You're a hater.
You know. Chill out. Taking my stress.
Clean sweep.
Yeah, Cersei
Oh,
barely
that's it?
did more than him. And you know what? Cersei has a 5-star play. She should be doing way more. Cersei should be doing way more, bro.
You know.
Just keeping up with her.
It's tiring work.
Ryan Ramirez. You have Nuno with her BIS set and level 70. Love her so much. Oh, Nuno's a great healer.
You know.
Like, she definitely does her job
Chill out.
very well.
Watch this.
Master Gamer, you're 51k power and you can't beat the boss on level on floor 50. I'm gonna have to see what it's like. I'm a little ways away. We'll see what it's like there. Now if the ult misses, yeah. Cersei's ult could miss. You keep Caesar for your fire team. She's really good. Caesar is really good. She's a wonderful tank with the heals that she has. All the magic resistance. It's a good tank. What mods on plays for Basil? Sorry for all the questions. For him, like, I would say probably health
Director.
and some armor if you're gonna have him in the front line. Doing pulls and stuff. Like, I mean, his ult is just a stun, and like for bosses and stuff, it's not really needed. So I would just say just make him tanky. Honestly. Ult recharge? Yeah, but I wouldn't say like ult recharge like if he's your front line, because like his ult doesn't really do anything. It just stuns, and you can't stun most bosses. You know? Like I'm talking like, you know, now that Transcendent Domain is our hardest content, like not every boss can be stunned. So I'd say like just make him tanky if he's your frontline tank. Because Jessica is using him as a frontline. Let me look at your percentage score.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Oh, you got number 1. Wow, okay. 10 away from 120 pity. Should you get Rita? Ramirez, if you are dedicated to the physical life and you're wanting to use her as a buffer, you're wanting to use like her CC, that crit rate buff, absolutely. The crit rate, the 30% crit rate that she can pretty much give is a lot. Most people I know that are running fire teams are running Rita right now. 4 SSRs and 80 pulls, you'll take it. That's actually pretty nice. Try getting Sheru, 80 pulls, no Sheru. Got Duke, Media, Rita, Basil, and Nuno as new. Losing all the 50-50. I mean, Haru, that is really bad, yes. But yeah, that is a SSR every 20, basically. But I feel sorry for you. Oh my god, look at that damage. You just need one more play for Rita.
Tiring work. Babysitting kids.
She just dies too much? Wait, who dies too much? Your Caesar? Well, Caesar is a magic resistance tank. So, like, you gotta watch what you put her against. Would Rita work with Sheru? No. Not at all. Not at all. Sheru, like...
All yours, Director.
Sheru works... right now, Sheru on the front line helps your hoplites, like, survive. Hoplites, assassins, like, for sure, survive, and she counters people with projectiles. That's kind of like her main thing. Who do you have, Ramirez? If you don't have Aaliyah or Cersei, who do you have? Who's your main DPS?
All yours, Director.
Because it sounds like you're not invested into physical if you don't have Cersei or Aaliyah. So then I wouldn't advise her. I wouldn't advise Rita if you don't have like any of the like, main physical SSRs.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
You have Finay and Media. Someday Mo will get to bully a water tower. Yo, I need to get Mo before that happens. Which means Mo should be coming home on the next character. It's either gonna be so the next, not next character, but like the next Animo character. I'm hoping it's Mo. If it's Siam, then I'm just gonna have to get a star on Siam. But I'm hoping it's Mo. But yeah. You have Finay, Media, and Nuno.
That's it? It's leaving me hanging a bit.
So if we're using what you got Finay, fire range DPS. You go for Rita, get another fire range DPS. You got your Nuno to heal them, and a tank. Only thing is that you don't have a Gildan tank, like well, I mean, if you don't have a tank at all, so your only tank is... Oh, you also have Gildan? Okay. Well, if you have Gildan, Finay... If you have Gildan and Finay, you could get the Rita. Rita is still strong on her own. You got some AoE with Finay. You got Rita. You can get Rita from the PvP shop. And use Nuno as your healer. I mean, yeah, you can do it. I would use Finay, Rita, Nuno, and Gildan. And then you'll be fine. I think you'll be absolutely fine. Did you complete the event in one day? Well, remember, Joe, there is the ×2 arc task resources, so, you know, I don't know.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Is Sheru worth grabbing? Being that she's standard banner, she's very easy to get for most people. If you're gonna eventually build for Hydro characters that need encroaching stacks, she's really good. As a tank, like, you know, people are gonna ask Sheru versus Gildan, who's gonna be better? Well, Sheru's gonna keep your team, like, alive, because she's just gonna give everyone HP. She also passes out shields, right? So kind of think of Kier, right? Tanks who don't do damage, but they'll keep everyone alive. Gildan, she's going to keep the enemy debuffed, and she's going to keep herself alive. What are you farming for during the ×2 event? I would probably farm credits, because if you're wanting to lead anywhere into the end game, you will need a lot of credits and or the Nilos, right? Nilos, I'd farm those, but like me, I'm credit broke. My credit's terrible. I got like a credit score of like probably 100 after I do all these skills and stuff. It gets really bad. It's like at the higher levels, every skill is like 120, 300,000, all that. Wanted to try Basil, Sheru, Liv, and Black. Yeah, that's that Hydro team right there. I don't have Liv yet, so it's gonna be next week. That's why I was kind of I wanted to try Icicle, actually. Versus Black, because I don't have that many stars on Black. So... Those 90 free credit for TV ads, yo. Real. Yeah, like next week, I can get Liv.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
I'm just really thinking, is if I pull a little bit on Sheru's banner, I'll get her. Yeah, you'll get dupes of Icicle. She does a little extra damage with encroaching stacks. Like, pretty much Black is best at rank 5 with that second alternate ability with all that attack speed. Right? The first skill is just costing 5. It is a long range ability, but I like the basic attack route with Black. Now, of course, that SR character is going to be dropped for Yori, right? But it doesn't hurt to go and level an SR anyways, because, like, Yori is a limited character. So, you know, getting a copy or so of Sheru, like, Sheru with each copy gets more HP, which in turn is harder to kill. Very hard to kill.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
You beat it? Yo, congrats. Pulled 50 on Sheru. Got a couple of icicles, not even restart her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was really prepared for her. That's why it happened for me. See, these archers, Sheru's perfect for. They put a lot of people with projectiles in, probably. That.
Counting. All yours, Director.
Haru, because Sheru is standard, we're guessing that Yori, being that she's gonna be another crazy DPS for the element, that she's gonna be limited, right? She's gonna be a hoplite that's gonna be doing a crazy amount of damage for Hydro teams, and it will be odd if she ends up being like Sheru on the standard banner. Yeah.
Counting. All yours, director.
Yeah, it'd be really odd for them to just throw Yuri under standard banner. To me. Now, if they did, I wouldn't mind at all. Yeah. Another hoplite? Yeah, but see... Well, first off, bro, you just don't take damage. Look at that HP up.
Counting.
Yes, I think throwing out another hoplite is kind of just like... It's like... Hey, where's the DPS? But like, you know, Cersei is legit a DPS. Yori will be legit a DPS. But now we need like, you know, a mage maybe would be nice, some magic. But we'll see when we get that. Could use the power of the Amex, yeah. Wonder who did the most damage. Wes, why you gotta be this way? Why can't you let characters just be great? Okay? Why can't you just let them be great? Look. We're gonna look and see. Also, you know, Basil doesn't have like, you know, the ult energy. Like if Basil can ult, he'd absolutely do both. It's not his fault. Guaranteed if I changed my talents around with Cersei, she wouldn't be doing as much damage. You know? It's a Kobe emote. Don't judge me. I have a lot of range. Maybe I should try this other ability. See what it's like. Like, yeah, she's an assassin. Liberal. I can tackle with Basil Cersei again, you know? Good times. Oh, yeah. Was there another Hydro unit coming out soon? The one that everyone's been talking about is Yori. She's gonna be a Hydro. Yeah, not coming back. She's supposed to do extra damage based off of the... Well, I don't even know what to say anymore because they changed up Sheru's kit a little bit. But from what we assume, that she's supposed to do extra damage based off of the encroaching cold stacks that are on the enemy.
It's going to be a great duet.
Clean sweep.
A crimson death. Time to end this farce. Time to end this.
Sheru has a lot of damage. She's reflecting all of that back. Also full health. Yo, look at that. 201,000. He beat Cersei. He just ulted right there and annihilated all of that. Is Rita or Basil's Soul Essence stay there forever, or will they change them? So far from the coming weeks, it's been staying there. I don't think they're gonna take them away. They're probably gonna add 2. That's what I assume they're gonna do, because in most Billy games, they just add 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Basil's big old energy. You know what I'm saying? In the right situations. Good. We're climbing up this tower. just gonna move her like by herself. That way these 3 tanks can.
It's going to be a
Also,
duet.
Sheru's health has not been like. Oh god. This is the first time she started taking some damage. Everybody died.
No one to save me this time.
Reflected everything back. Okay. Maybe now we gotta worry a little bit.
It's going to be a great
Oh, yeah.
duet.
Is everything auto?
Everyone. Gonna make me back not gonna work. I'm taking my string.
Wait a minute, I never checked. Are these enemies resistant to magic? Like, I could end. Like, what's y'all's... How do y'all feel about magic?
But my companions are tougher, and we're not going to lose. I'll let us try everyone.
Oh my god, she is dying.
Such elegance deserves better than and 3 and 4.
Don't throw your life away.
Shield them. I need that pull. I also probably don't have enough DPS. Well, those units are still gonna get the AoE. Yo, it's good to go. Go, Agna.
Dares to draw my ire.
Where are you going?
Oh no, they won't. Pull them correctly. Alright, Basil, it's up to you.
You're welcome.
Come here.
This will reflect all those projectiles back. Those units.
Meet the Sun Piercer.
See, now I don't have his DPS ability. So, that's the problem with the pull. I'm using him for damage.
And 3 and 4. You're welcome.
No, you can't do DPS. Probably should put it. Let her run up second.
Trouble? Need me to take care of it? Where are you going?
That one.
Chill out.
Don't let your passion fade.
Give me my string. And 3 and 4. You're welcome. Such elegance.
What did she just get hit by? Maybe use CM instead of Surflet? You know what? That's a good idea. I'm always down to use. I'm always down to use CM. Always down to use CM.
Trouble? Need me to take care of it? Come here.
And they run right past those enemies because of Blur.
Where are you going? Meet the sun piercer! Come here.
What we're saying is the problem is Surflet, right?
It's tiring work. Babysitting kids.
How's Sheru feeling? Sleepy. Sheru is tanky AF. Blue team looking like Basil, Icicle, Issa, Liv, just waiting on Liv. Already got pity for her. Ended up wanting Sheru but not going to use her. I mean, for an encroaching cold team, Sheru's gonna be better than Basil. Sheru protects the whole team and helps him stack encroaching cold. Like, she gives it to the whole team. But if you're just wanting like to use just like a Hydra team because you're not wanting to get her, yeah, you got Basil. Don't forget you also have I mean, there is Issa for magical, but you also have Black as well. Yeah. I go for a buff that actually like does something personally.
Where are you going? Meet the sun piercer!
CM's so strong.
Counting. All yours, Director.
CM is so strong. Even going against fire, he still can do like about probably 20% more. All right, let's go.
Where are you going? No one saves you.
Kitty, protect the wounded.
What am I doing? That's a good player. Yeah, it might be.
Come here.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts. Can't help you anymore.
It is manual time.
Kitty, protect the Fixing to get dumb
Hmm.
This time.
No one to save me this time.
Ready with the light.
You knew.
Don't let your passion fade.
Good for parts. That's not gonna work.
Watch this!
Everyone go away.
No one to save me this time.
If I can get Basil to pull. It's these two. Also a big problem.
Let me at him.
Look at that boss targets the strongest.
Where to go? Kitty, protect the. Eat this.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts. Dumb chill.
No one to save me
Everyone.
this time.
You see what he's doing. Yeah. Hit him?
Go blink. Go crack.
Where are you going?
Still pretty sturdy.
Throw your life
Good
away.
for parts.
Meet the Sun Piercer! Ah! No one to save me
Oh my god.
this time.
No haggling.
Can't do anything. Okay. Now I put her on.
Go blink. Go crack. How about this?
Come here!
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
Don't throw your life away.
Alright, there we go. Oh! CM Nuke!
Broken world.
Where are you going?
Got it. We got it.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
Yeah, you somehow have a max exalt Arthur Watson on Pro and Imp, but not a single Fin. Amen. It bees, unfortunately, like that. Like I'm not even like I had the same thing until I just kept pulling and pulling, pulling. You know the difference between energy refund and ult recharge? Adapt. Oh, okay, Joe got you.
Come here!
Sweep and clear.
Day 49.
Where are you going?
We're making it. We're clearing it. Ugh. Yep, lose to the back line. Erupted. It's funny, Sheru's like holding her umbrella while Basil's like fighting for his life over there. Oh, that silence, bro. I got slightly nervous. For PvP? I mean, if you want to do like a really cancerous team and just have somebody up in the front who can take a ult from a Cersei, yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay. Maybe I should change the positioning of some of these characters. Was he gonna shoot at Basil and now shoot at CM? Okay.
Where are you going? No one to save me. They're so hard.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for
No one to save me. This time.
Ready with the light.
Clean sweep.
still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
And 3, 4. You're welcome. Raise your umbrella. Everyone. And 3, 4. Here on melting.
No one to save me.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
Help you anymore.
Yeah, this is. His 2 set is not universal. It boosts his and well, only a couple units get invigoration. I think it's just him and Chlor. Not everybody gets invigoration. It doesn't give you the invigoration, it boosts invigoration.
You're welcome.
Clean sweep.
Here on
Fixing to get fixed.
everyone. Raise your umbrella.
Watch this.
Really? Melting. There's
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
Meet the sun piercer.
Really can't. Hangs, I just don't have enough burst to kill him.
Everyone.
Oh.
Over here.
I don't have, the way I got it, I don't have an attack to kill Seriously. I'm just trying to see.
Give you my strength. How did I fixing to get
Did. Huh. Okay. Let me put back on CM.
Let me at him. Merch Rabbit and the rest are raring to go. You know. And 3 and 4. Go play.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for fun.
Ulted, man. Maybe.
And 3.
Fixing to get fixed.
Go play. You quit.
Don't throw your life away.
This time. Thank you, everyone. Don't be afraid.
No one to save me. This time.
Kitty. At least everyone's here with me.
Okay, I had the right idea.
Good for
Oh. Go play. You quit. Chill out. No haggling. Give me strength. Raise your umbrella. And 3 and 4. Here on house.
still pretty sturdy. Good
Don't
for
throw your
parts.
life away.
This time. Don't be afraid.
No one to save me. This time.
Hey! Go play with me! Protect the wounded! Go play with me! You quit! Oh. Give you my strength.
Fixing to get fixed.
Here on house. Raise your umbrella. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome.
Don't throw your life away.
Crimson death.
No haggling.
Clean sweep.
Melty, this time.
Don't throw your life away.
Is love. Still pretty sturdy. Good for fun.
Raise your umbrella. Chill out.
Watch this.
And 3.
No one to save me. This time.
No haggling. Really? Melty, this
Oh,
time.
okay.
Smiling kitty, protect
I have to look at it. I gotta level up my icicle. I'll probably do that here. Ugh.
Good for parts.
Hang in there. I'll heal you. And 3 and 4. Hey,
Fixing to get fixed.
help you anymore.
Chill out.
Bro, that mage. Well, no, I need him to, because Sheru is getting blasted by this thing. That's the thing. Because, like, it's this thing that's killing everybody. Like, if I do this... Plus, also, CM's blur.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
Still in my back line.
Ready with the light.
These guys and 3 and 4.
A crimson fixing to get fixed.
They're finished. You heal everyone. Oh, that's it. I give you my strength.
Flash and fade.
80 per well. No You heal everyone. And 3 and 4.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
Come play with me. At least everyone's here with me.
Gotta be quicker. I'm so close. I'm so close. So close. Gotta be a little bit quicker.
You know. No haggling. Go play with you.
Still pretty sturdy. Good for parts.
Hey, come play with me. Yeah, at least everyone's here with me. I give you my strength.
God damn it, bro. I am nuking the fake, but the thing is that the thing, like, I am nuking the Cersei, but like, it's this mage back here.
Oh.
Fixing to get fixed.
Deserves better than to heal. I give you my strength.
sure. Love her skill. Shield. I need that shield a little bit bigger. What's up, Super? Well, he still has that AoE. Bro, I have 20 stamp pots. Oh yeah, there is the event. Yo. I forgot about the event. I'll admit. I forgot. I totally forgot there was an event. Stupid ass tower got me all frustrated. Thoughts on Sheru? She does. She protects the team.
Find the crystal obelisk.
She's really good at protecting the team.
Snow.
Let's skip this because most of you have already seen it.
These guys won't even cover.
Holy shit, that skill looks clean.
Now we can talk freely, Director.
She got me wanting to. She got me wanting to like
Sorry.
get a couple copies of her. They made her an SR, bro. There's no way. And the amount of time she can freeze, bro, that looks sick as fuck.
There was a voice in my dream crying for help.
Yeah.
saying
This sounds like
the
Kingdom Hearts
sun is
music.
melting.
Yeah, I'll show my
Started and woke up.
my Sheru in a bit.
Melting
Give me a sec.
snow
No, let me get some
is
water.
a common sign in snow fairy culture. Afterward, I couldn't fall asleep again, so I decided to take a stroll to calm myself down. And before I realized it, I found myself standing here. And I found this.
Yeah, she looks
this
cool.
Is such a coincidence. Just
I
when
might,
was
like,
about
I
to
might just build her.
investigate Further, you showed up. Speaking of which, why are you out here at this late hour? What? You heard it too. What is going on?
With her, I could probably finish tower.
But I don't know what to expect from this fantasy land. What if it's a trap?
I mean, if you're gonna use
Teleport, huh? I didn't know you had such a useful ability.
got all the
apart from your
characters,
extraordinary
30
combat
bulls. Yo,
skills and
congrats.
brilliant intellect. No wonder you're the director of Gopher Troop.
I mean, I don't know how high your Ume is. If you have a 6-star Ume and you don't have a Basil, like even one copy of a Basil at all, I mean, probably. But Sheru, what she's really good at is passing the encroaching cold for free. That's what she's really good at. Is just passing that, just by being attacked. Yeah, like, because Ume is just a hoplite, right? She's not even a tank. Basil only stuns. That's the only thing on Basil. He doesn't really make it, like,
Flowing lava.
Basil on his 5th star gives himself extra HP though.
Snow melting.
But it's hard to get her, Liv, and Yori. Yo, I completely understand. Yori takes, for the Hydro, you have to get Yori. Like, whenever she comes out, you have to get Yori.
Points to snow fairy magic.
I mean,
Let's go over there and check it out, Director.
yeah. For most people, if you pulled on Cersei and you had a bunch of pity, it should be easier. Wes, you said you ran into a Sheru. She's hard to kill. She is very hard to kill. Liv is a must as well. Yeah. Oh my god. They got the coding. Oh yo, it's my Euphoria. Why isn't she wearing her skin? Come on, game.
Go away. Eat this. Go away.
It literally, the picture has her in her skin, but I want to give it to me. Yeah, Sleepy. Euphoria's 3-star is supposed to be a dark caster. Sheru is a very, with her being leveled up, she's a very supportive tank. Kind of like, I say this very loosely, but supportive like here, in the sense that she keeps everybody alive. It's just, Sheru does she doesn't do like a full team shield, but she gives everybody HP within an area. And she reflects back projectiles. PvP wise, very hard to kill. And she passes around encroaching cold stacks. But like, if you want, like, if you have a Basil, for most content, you can definitely probably get away with it by using Basil. Like, just to have a tanky character in front. Because again, Yori is... I have no idea what Yori's kit's gonna be like, but she's gonna be a hoplite. So she's also gonna be tanky-ish as well, right? Like, kind of like how Cersei is, where Cersei can be tanky or damage. So, like, you could definitely have 2 hoplites in the front with a healer that can heal them, right? And they're gonna have encroaching cold being passed around to lower a lot of the attack speed. So it should help keep them alive.
Right. Here we...
She doesn't reflect lasers though. Lasers seem to not count as projectiles. Those things are eating her alive. Like...
After the snow comes spring. It's the voice from my dream. Hey, who are you? How do we find you? No response.
Triple hoplite frontline? I mean, pretty much. That's what, like... It's a very melee heavy frontline right now.
But that's as bad as reading someone else's love letter. It seems we have
It's like on floor 129 for the rest of your life. Use Basil with Sheru, Icicle, and Liv, having so much fun. Yeah, I get my Liv next week.
Right.
I
guess we...
Icicle though is making me want to pull her.
Yeah, that's a relief.
She just looks so fucking cool, bro. Her attacks look sick.
There are more snow fairies.
She's way better than, like,
I can sense
her attack looked way cooler than Queen.
confusion.
And like, she's supposed to be a Hydro version of Queen, but she looked way cooler than...
That's an unstable
I lost 4 of your 5 attacks today. Bro, is it because of Sheru?
Let me see. I think it's...
Reminds you of all guard comps and Arknights? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Jessica. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I read about it in a book. But how can I lift it? Maybe it's beyond me to tackle such a sophisticated enchantment.
Yeah, I think it's pretty dope.
Director?
It's funny that everyone's like, yo, that SR though, like, you know, yeah, there's a SSR, but Icicle though. Higan does like, but aren't y'all supposed to be loving Sheru? Like, you know, she's lowly. Like, no, Icicle though. How am I getting Liv? She comes out next week. If I want, I could just do because I'm really close to Pity, so I can just get her.
Well, what do we have here? Wakey, wakey. You're gonna catch
For
a
some
cold
reason, I'm
taking
just
on
lucky
the
enough,
road.
guys, to just always hang around Pity. I don't know if you've noticed, but pretty much almost every banner, I've been a Pity or so away, like, from a character.
Hello, Mr. Hobo, who sleeps on
I
the
grabbed
street.
Nuno off of Pity. How goes the Pity grind? Yeah, it was easy. 4-star Sheru.
What are
I grabbed
you
Nuno off of Pity.
about?
I basically got
What's the matter with
Sheru.
you?
I could have gotten Sheru 3-star if I wanted, but I wanted to get her a 4-star.
He's the intruder into the
Lucky
Snow
enough.
Fantasy Land. Don't let him get away.
I need more luck.
Looks
I need
like
more.
you've got
I think
company.
SR and Rare Deuce need to give
Why don't
more.
you take this
Shouldn't have a 5-star
opportunity
search
to
slit.
show me your combat
I
skills,
shouldn't have a
Director?
5-star slit, but now I have a
You're
5-star
out of
anything else
order,
SR and
Sheru.
below.
As a member of Gopher Troop, how
Oh, but not have a 5-star anything else SR and below. Yeah,
you certainly aren't afraid to ask for help.
I like they're definitely wanting you to summon on a banner heavy to get a bunch of dukes. But I mean, I had most of mine 4-star though.
You know,
Power of reading, we were right, Web. We're absolutely right. I just realized that I'm not even using my Sheru. I could be getting the affinity for her. And my icicle.
I like this type.
The power of reading was like heavy.
Did we run out of people? You're calling me in? Do I really need to follow the rules?
Let me actually go like I really want to use her. She looks cool. She looks really cool. One of these days I'm gonna use Tony though. She looks like I was saying she looks like Lilibet. If any of you are E7 players, those scissors, I was like, oh, that's I almost called her Delibet because of designer. But I was like, that's E7 straight up. Or there's a character in League of Legends that has scissors too. It's like Gwen or something. Guinevere, or is that Mobile Legends I'm talking about? But yeah, this right here, Tony was like a straight pull from other games. Oh, we don't know the I don't know the awakenings of these characters yet. Yeah. Okay, did I read it? Wait, do I already know hers? Yeah, I already knew hers. Let me look at Tony's. I haven't read Tony's yet. She's all the way at a 1-star. Let me see her. Get your AD. Godly Cut doesn't make mistakes. It will interrupt the target. Hit. Blunt Cut doesn't make mistakes. It will grant 1 fad to all allies. Yo, she's really passing this fad. Like, I hope, like, funny enough, guys, this fad will help my CM cycle his buff even more. So it's really funny. Extra attack speed, extra damage taken. Now obtains 1 stack of enthusiasm every 3 basics. Wow. Now each stack of enthusiasm reduces godly cut and blunt mistake rate by 15% while increasing their perfect rate by 6%. One of these days, I'm gonna have a rare team. Oh, Mamel team, yeah, passing the buffs, and Mamel wants to. You're really trying to build Mamel. This dude's gonna have. Nakama's gonna definitely try to get 6-star rares and make that like a top tier team. He does it all the time. Which I respect it.
Modification complete.
Modification complete. Where else can you get these? You only can really get them from there.
You You told me to not obey the organization completely. Should I obey you completely then? What you said before, telling right from wrong, finding the right reason? I think I'm understanding it more, working with you.
I think I like the original. It's like fits her theme. I think this makes her look like a fire DPS. And then yeah, I even have who's the best healer right now? In terms of like pure healing, Nuno. In terms of what like bonuses you can get, Roko and Screamer are really good. They give a lot. Liv, I don't really put Liv as a Liv is like a deep Liv is a healer that can also do DPS. I don't really consider like Liv is a great healer, guys, but like she like enables a lot of DPS for Hydro. That's why like I haven't mentioned her as much. So I apologize, but she's insane too. Look at this shot. These 10 soul essences is not bad right here. It's not bad at all. Plus they made everything like straight up what you get. It's interesting. Keep scrolling. Oh. I'll get to it when I finish. I figured there would be. I was just looking at the top.
Did we run out of people? You're calling me in?
User.
Do I really need to follow the rules? These guys won't even cover the maintenance fees. You're right.
Look at that skill, and she has the CC on demand. That's so sick.
Hey, come play with me. It's tiring work. Babysitting kids.
Yeah, what's good, Fawn? My shop is MT, straight farm credits at a pretty decent rate instead of random trash. Yeah, she just straights easy teleports to the back.
Oh, the horror. One wound, go play that. You should tone it down a bit.
Okay, she's dying because she's literally level 10. So the Hydro team, is pretty much all melee except for Liv. So Liv is going to be healing in the same area. Unless you have black. Yes. That's a new character. Sheru? Very, very, like, tanky. Very tanky.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
I like the shield that she gives. Bro. I'm not getting 3-star. Forgot about that. Gotta level her. Better than Gildan. Sheru is like Caesar, where better for a magical team because she can protect a magical team a lot better. But Gildan can interrupt, and Gildan can buff physical damage. Sheru, you know, her damage comes from reflecting, Builds her HP,
Or denies entry
puts the team,
based
but
on
like
lineage.
most of the battle, she doesn't like
Only
move.
snow fairies
Like she
can
doesn't.
enter.
She just kind of sits in one spot and just takes all the hits. She doesn't really move. Like Gildan, like, you know, kind of presses forward,
That's to be
and all that. Like
expected.
Sheru is definitely a
It's an ancient spell
stationary
that no one has used for
tank.
except the elders
Well,
responsible for
so she
protecting
seems
the
better for
Well,
like. She seems like she's really good too with people who either stick around her
and first
or
you
are
teach
like
me
kind of
everything.
further away.
So I've mastered all the spells. All right, stand back. I'm gonna break through the magic barrier.
Yo, that was eyes. Because like for like let's say for PvP,
It's leaving me.
right? Like for example, let's say they have like a Surslet and they'll have like a let's say they have a Surslet, right? And everything. They're all gonna be targeting Sheru. Sheru is, as I was saying, very, very hard to kill. She gets a lot of HP. She gets her ult very quickly too.
Oh, that's it?
But mainly I like how much HP she gets. Oh, I didn't even see the Sheru outfit. I haven't even been into the shop. Oh my god, those hands are creepy. Oh man, that's a lot. That's like a 10 pull though. They add anything extra? Should have bought this to summon for her. Anybody tell me? She thought she'll be hoplite. She'll be a hoplite. Well, from what we know, everything could change. Everything could change, but like I don't see them changing her like that. But she should be a hoplite. This is the one that you farm. Right? Ooh, and it gets that mat too. Hydro mats? But I can't wait till we get the
It's going to be
Harbinger, like the evil versions of all the units. Like that's what I'm waiting for. Get those. That's gonna be sick. It's a lot of stamina. Ah, it's fine. I got plenty. Is the event shop nice? It has the universal soul essence. It has 10 of them in there, which I believe that to be like good for any level of player. Like 10 universal soul essences, pretty good. That's like that's a couple weeks of farming done. That you lost 4 out of your 5, right? You got slammed to the same 93k person 3 times and ended up winning 1. Plus the other 2 couldn't kill their Sheru. Yeah, you're saying like Sheru was like ruining everything for you? Like, because whale Sherus are pretty much.
And 3 and 4. In the fairy tales, great warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Sounds like she was pretty much ruining all your fun. Like Surslet's burst, right? She just eats it. I'm assuming. Right, like Sheru in the front, like she just eats that. You know, guys, there's only one way. There's only one way to really get past Sheru, to get to their backline, is to use CM. Because CM will use the blur. CM will use the blur, and you also have to use anti-heal for your teams. But CM will use blur, and it'll make the team ignore Sheru for a bit, then go attack the back line. So like your frontline characters will attack the back line, and your tank will move up and progress past her, and then you kill the back line, and then you're just left with Sheru. Well, yeah, Web, but it's universal. So like, you know, you only can do 2 classes at a time. With the universal one, at any moment, especially with like being able to get like Rita shards and Basil shards, you know, you can just mix that in there. Just saying, it's 10 for free. I don't think it's that bad. Yo, what's good? What's good, Dark? Yeah, I still think it's super worth. Plus, like, if not everyone's at the final one, you know, they can't get it just as long as you do it every day. This is a lot. Jesus. They even show it's recommended. It's just this is so much better than the first event. Or like, I mean, like, you can choose everything that you want. Did they just say like, hey guys, I've heard you've been complaining about like stamina stuff. Why don't you just farm this event now? It makes you not even want to do the ×2 event. It's like, it's so good. It's so much better. Is Sheru worth? I gotta do the tomorrow. I gotta remind myself to do the Shiji Summon video. Not that I'm tired of answering the question. It's just I gotta make sure I get it. Sheru is a supportive tank, right? So like when we look at the Guardians, Sheru is a supportive tank. Kira is a super supportive tank. Gildan is a tank that is more aggressive. She has interrupts, right? Like I don't even know if Caesar has interrupts. I can't remember. No. So Gildan actually has an interrupt on her first skill, and the second skill is a taunt, right? What Sheru's really good for is if you're wanting to protect your front line, you get the buff from her ult that gives you the extra health, right? And she reflects projectiles, so your melee characters aren't getting completely sniped away from a lot of backline characters, right? She also gives a shield out. She can get extra healing, so she's very, very, very tanky. But she won't boost the damage of your team like what Gildan does, like what Armin can do. So, you know, that's one of the things. In story, there's a lot of fire units that you fight, so Sheru definitely will survive more than like Kier. But if you're like already invested into physical, Gildan is definitely fine. Like, but if you're trying to be a Hydro main, then Sheru's not a bad summon at all. Yeah. You get 120 for 12 stam on this first. Yeah, you get 120 for 12 stam. So 120 is. So for 24 stam, you would get 20k. Yes. On this one, you get 10k for 12 stam, which, to my knowledge, beats out the, right now, the arc task, because to get, it's 35 to get 14, 27, it beats it by a little bit. Plus, you can get that currency a little bit better. Beats it, yeah. But anyways, yeah. Just think of it that way. Gildan's way more aggressive. The tank. Like, Sheru just sits there in battle. Also, like, she literally just sits there.
Modification complete.
I get 10. It's 10 of the purples. Alright, now I have to farm for it. That other place. Oh, that's not that bad. Caesar does have really good healing. Caesar has amazing healing. But like, those mats are in the event too? I didn't see them. I cleared out all the blue ones. There's purple ones? I got 60 of the green ones.
Counting.
And I've already used them all.
Director.
There's like a mosquito here.
Lord,
Swear to
I
God.
want to be friends with you.
Maybe I'm bad at looking. I just looked. Yeah. I was like, bro, I swear. I just used them all. No problem, it's just my latency. Use Aluya, Finne, Media, and Gildan. Should you pull for Sheru? They don't really have any other Hydro characters? No, not at all. Not at all, Dark.
That's a strong creed. Let's work together, team. Witness. Your kryptonite payback.
Like, I said this before. Like, now, of course, there's always the FOMO. My advice is not good for people with FOMO. But whenever you summon a character, you have to look at that character and think, what are they gonna do for my team that the people I have can't do, right? Especially for free play. Like, what will this character bring to my team, right? So like, Sheru versus Gildan, if you already have your Gildan, I mean, like, Gildan's tanky, Sheru's tanky. Like, Gildan, like, buffs up physical damage. Sheru reflects back based off of her HP. She puts on encroaching stacks. Gildan puts on Dark Mark, which powers up dark units, which is Aluya, right? The encroaching cold stacks plus up Hydro units. So, like, that's the thing. Like, if you guys are like invested into Aluyas, like Gildan goes with your Aluyas really well. Had 3 70k plus teams. That's just ridiculous. That's just absolutely ridiculous. There's no need for that. There's no need for that at all.
Modification complete.
You're now a Hydro main? Everyone's moving to Team Hydro? She's 70 just like that? I had a lot of stuff saved up. Yeah. You don't understand how people have enough units. They are, if they're whaling enough, they're definitely refreshing like 10, 15 times. Easy refresh.
New components purring like a kitten.
Yeah, they're refreshing
New components
so
purring
hard.
like a kitten. New components purring like a kitten. New components purring like a kitten. New components purring like a kitten.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty much upgrading her because the event's gonna let me upgrade a whole character. So I want to try out a Hydro team. I figure it's best to do it here. I have some stamp that I can use. Now I know there's a 2 times event, which is still really good. So, but between now and then, I'm really only gonna go for like the credits. I don't really need anything else. Bro, I still have 2 I still have 2,000 stam.
It's going to be.
I still have 2,000 stam. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I still have 2,000 stam at my disposal. And between now and the event, I could get probably another 1,000. I have a problem. I don't have a problem. You always get easy power. I don't have a problem.
It's
A
going
little bit of stam, man. That's all. Ooh, speaking of, let me get the, while I'm here, make sure I'm maximizing on my affinities. I'm a stam hoarder. Stam hoarder. I hoard stam for fun.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Let's see their olds.
But my companions are tougher, and we're not going to lose.
Clean sweep.
And 3, 4.
Bro, that's still so sick. Use it twice and she just dashes across the field. I won't be able to use it. I gotta take Basil off. Okay.
It's tiring work. Babysitting kids.
Not doing lab, doesn't have the plays. I gave up on doing it for the plays, to be honest. Let's see. Take him out.
Tears to tell my fire. Chill out. Everyone. Let me to the depths. Here,
She just teleports everywhere.
Let the curtains fall.
Not bad.
Rain, warm rays. Bless this banner get unbroken wood. Here, signal strength. Watch the splash. And chill out.
A very low skill team. Favorite character? CM. Yeah, Wes. Being able to pick who you can attack, period, is stronger in PvP. Like, stupid mosquito. Yeah, CM's my favorite.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Let's make some trouble.
Just some quick newbie maths. It will cost you around 3,180 stam. Get all the recommended rewards except the skin and 2 memorials. That's a lot of. Well, is that a lot of stam? Yeah, it's a lot of stam. I mean, like,
Counting. All yours, Director.
I think free to plays though can get half of that. Stacked attack speed. I need to do mine. But see, the same thing though, if you stack attack speed on black, he goes crazy-er because he actually like has a bunch of boosts to attack speed. Let me see. 3K stam for free to play, that's like you can, if you play, you can maybe get up to 300 stam a day. Do it for 10 days. I mean, obviously pick priority everything. But dude, we'll do a lot of videos tomorrow. A lot of videos. Yeah, the extra refreshes. Somebody told me today that it's, I guess they said that I'm out of touch for recommending free-to-play players to do refreshes for the 2x event. Like basically saying like, I don't understand the free-to-play pain. And I'm like, well, because I guess they're saying like there's not a good way to get to Bristles, but I'm thinking like for what, 2 days you're using at max like 200 dubs to get 400 stam. You do the 2 refreshes.
I hope there's something you like this time, Director.
And yeah, like the dude was like saying like, yeah, it's a bit out of touch, and I'm like, I'm thinking like, in what way is that like? Yeah, it's not like it's not like you're spending all of your stuff. Like, yeah, it's like one summon, like really. And I feel like, yeah, I was like, I feel like most people, dubs wise, is fine, but like, I guess some people are freaking out because they're like thinking about limited characters, but I think people are fine though.
Let me make good use of these materials.
It's one of having a character if you can't build them. True. True. Never refresh in any game, but that's just me. Well, I mean, like, you don't have to really, well, it depends on your approach. If you're going for the slow, grind, you don't have to at all because there's really nothing to rush for, right? Oh, well, buying the pots. Buying up the pots is like almost the same thing, right? But at least when you're doing it, you're getting more out of it, right? Like, I mean, you're doing a full run of something. It's not always guaranteed, so you're kind of offsetting your purchases versus like, doing it every day. But either way, for free-to-plays, there is nothing wrong with using a couple of dubs for some stam. Like, there's nothing wrong with it at all. You're not going to use all of your, like, between all the rewards you get, you're not going to use everything. And it's not like you have to refresh every day. It's just like when there's something going on, like, it's not bad to, right? Because, like, you're going to be getting some dubs from the event anyways. Anytime something new opens up, you're going to get some dubs. So, like, it's not the worst to, like, get some stam for a couple of days, stack up for something to farm. But I think some people are just, I don't know, just wanting to criticize to criticize. Yeah, some people can just be bad with resources.
Trouble?
Using currency to refreshing games like Precom, BA, Higan, jump change compared to refreshing in something like FGO or EDG. Well, yeah, and yeah, refreshing in, well, first off, refreshing in Genshin, like, you refresh 50 50 gems, I mean, for most people, that took them like a whole, like, you know, daily, I think, what is it? Like, you have to do your dailies to maybe get like, you get 60 from dailies, I think. And then just naturally doing it. You either have to do your story. For story, you can get 60, but then you can't do 2 refreshes because I think it jumps up to, does it jump up, is it 50-50 then 100 in Genshin? So you really only can do like a couple of refreshes. It's really hard though too, because your summons, your summon currency don't come often a lot of times in Genshin either. From what I hear from most people, they just kind of save everything they can get.
I hope there's something I like this time, Director.
Yeah, Genshin's pretty rough. Yeah, unless you buy Welkin. Which with Welkin, most people are gonna use that for a skin, probably, right?
Yours, Director.
Yeah, but see now it's not a free-to-play player, right, Joe? Now it's a Welkin Battle Pass player. You know, so no, you can't put up that free-to-play, by the way, which I see a lot in the Genshin community. So you can't do that.
It's tiring work. Babysitting kids.
Clean sweep.
Battle Pass is the free section, bro. That's so. I think it's such a waste. Maybe this is just me. I've literally never paid attention to the free section. But like, I guess to me personally, if you love a game that much and you're gonna clear out the battle pass, typically the $10 that you spend is never really like that big a deal. But if you've been playing the game for 2 years, right, and you continue playing the game, then $10 a month is becoming like a subscription. Then you're doing Welkin and it's $15 a month. Now you're spending like what is that, $180 $180 a year on Genshin. It's like you might as well have just, well, I know that the Welkin and all that become a better value. But basically you're spending $180 a year on Genshin. It's so worth for adults. I mean, 50, like, yeah, I mean, as an adult, $15 a month is like a meal. That is a meal. Like, that's all it is. I can't, like, you know, I can't feed my family with that. All I can do is buy, like, I can buy a Whataburger. I can, you know, get like a drink, a combo at a fast food restaurant. Ah, yeah. It was good. Switch. That's what I was playing. Skill materials. The game updates all the time. I don't see a problem with spending $5.15 a month. No, yeah, I don't. I mean, I waste more than $15 a month on just like random shit. So, yeah. And it's not like I'm saying I got it like that. It's just like, if I were to put it in this term, if I were a Genshin streamer, I would be able to, I could justify it because I would be able to at least make $15 a month as a Genshin streamer to have it pay for it, right? Like, I would do that. I would, like, if you really love the game, stream it, try to get your channel up and, you know, make the money back that way if you have the time of day. or like, you know, $15 a month. That's, what is that, like 50? Is that 50 cents a day? Right? So just get a side hustle where you can earn 50 cents a day. I'm talking US dollar, obviously. Yeah, get a side hustle where you can get 50 cents a day to pay for your Genshin expenses. Yeah, Joe, that's what I was saying. You, after a couple of months, you can buy a skin. You just have to have the patience of a free-to-play player. That's the thing. Yes, obviously getting a job is, you know, but you can't just tell people nowadays to get a job. You know, that's so like insensitive to this, to a lot of people now. Like, you can't just say, just get a job and you can pay for it. Then people are like, oh, it's not like that. Employment, it's hard to get jobs. So, you know, I don't tell people that. I might, like, you know, in my group chat, I might say something, but out loud, I'd never say that. Honestly, for me, if I'm not making money off the game, I wouldn't spend. Now, Switchblade, that is a good... Now, Switchblade, that is a good way that I started looking at my games. Can't you get enough money for monthly packs doing Google surveys or something? You absolutely can. Yes, I mean, yeah, stop being lazy. I had a problem with some of my games where I was spending way more than I was making. So now I spend way less than what I make in the games because, like, yeah, like, there's no point. There was also no point of, like, breaking even, because then you're, like, not making any profit to, you know, play a game, and then literally as soon as you get your check, like, dump all of it back into the game, because then it's like, you might as well tell them to just pay you in the currency, which is what Dislike did for a lot of creators. They just pay you in currency for your, like, service, which, like, is really cool. Wes, that's like a, yeah, that's the thing too. I think, like, a lot of times, like, for the dollar packs in games, like, whenever I try out games, I usually always have some Google credits too. So, most likely, probably for my little bit of spending in Higan, I'll probably be able to use Google credit to buy or help buy the monthly pack for Honkai Star Rail, which is coming up here soon, guys. Like, it's coming a lot quicker than I had thought. Star Rail. Oh, I can grab that many. 17 of this one. That free to play, by the way. Oh yeah, people love that. Higan is Pog been getting me through to Star Rail. Gonna go crazy with. Yeah, I don't know about that re-rolling. Like, it sounds abysmal. Like, that re-rolling sounds terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna go through that at all. This place at. Okay. Anyways. Let's give her... She'll only get better whenever I do some summons. I think the max HP is not bad for her. Just weirdy because if you love a game so much, play that hard, why not just buy the monthly? It's like a coffee. Good point, but you'll keep an open mind and see how this game reacts. Start release. I think a lot of people think this game is gonna go to complete shit when Star Rail releases. Billy's a really great company. They've had a lot of games that have had other games like release around them. From how one of the ways that I can see how a game is handling a lot of things, they have really big social media presence. They make constant updates. A lot of people thought that they were pushing out all this content to try to make a bunch of money and then like watch their game fail. Like, I mean, they dropped a bunch of standard banners and like literally one limited before this game that's supposed to ruin it came out. So I don't really think it's as bad as a lot of people are saying. I think people are kind of going a little overboard, but you know, you can't convince people otherwise. They need a union. I do agree with that. They do need the union stuff. Let me turn this back off. We're having a lot of ones. I mean, I truly agree with you, Vaughn. Like, if you work, if you're an adult, I'm gonna say if you're an adult, you pay bills, have a place, there is absolutely nothing wrong with, I didn't want to get that one. There's absolutely nothing wrong with spending $5 a month on a game that you play. That is less than like Xbox Live, PlayStation Now, Game Pass. It's less than like all of those things. $5 a month is such a small amount of money. It's like it's like a coffee. It's $5. You can't even really get yourself a meal anywhere. Do I think the game's gonna die? Nah. I don't think the game's gonna die. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna be one of those games where people are gonna be like, why are y'all still enjoying it? Like, you should be playing Honkai Star Rail. When like Honkai Star Rail is gonna be like fun. Like, I believe it will be fun, but it doesn't mean like I have to drop everything to play it. Like, I can, like, why can't we play both? Type. Yeah. I looked at HSR. I did a little bit of research, like a very, very tiny bit, because I know I said I wasn't gonna look into the game a lot, but like I wanted to look at some of the systems that they had. Yeah, it's I mean, it's gonna be very summon heavy, and I can't get over that 0.6%. If I'm planning like not to spend a lot of money in the game, especially because I'm not making well, if I'm like, it doesn't look like I'm getting into Withering Waves right away, so I'm gonna have to wait for the release. So I might make a little bit of content for Honkai, but it's not gonna be like how I make for Higan, because I just won't have the time. But it looks very summon heavy. so a lot of my stuff is gonna be like heard from other people because like I can't be one of those polio creators who can 6-star a character every time or star them up to their recommended star. Like, it's so much money. Like, it's so much, and I don't understand. Like, it's so much money. Like, I've seen some of the creators, I've seen what they spend for Genshin, and I'm assuming HSR is going to be very similar, and with that rate, bro, I can't do it. I can't drop $200 to just get a character like that. Like, that's just wild to me. Yeah, Withering Waves is looking really nice. HSR is going to be another turn-based game, so I totally feel you there. Icicle is really interesting, the way she just like jumps to the back like that. I mean, that's just all, that's all assassins, but like, I can't wait to see how they make assassins in the future, because if all assassins are just jumping to the back, like, they're one day gonna release an assassin that's gonna be a problem. I can see.
Is this my penance? Guys won't even cover the maintenance.
Oh, your internet died and you're writing your paper? I'm so sorry. For school.
It's tiring work. Babysitting kids.
What is exhaust? I'm not sure. So I don't have an answer for that personally. I don't know what, like when it says exhaust an enemy, I have no idea. I can't remember what unit does that, but I do remember seeing it. Yeah, they do have differences. They do have differences. They're not all the same.
Judgment.
Yeah, Queen has some AoE, and she can be either melee or ranged, which is really cool. What are my thoughts on Sheru so far? For me personally, very tanky, because you all know that she's basically my first SSR tank that I've used. She's very tanky. Protects my team, gives a shield. I like her a lot. Personally, I like her a lot. It's a skill to have. I think it's the first one that I liked more. Gil'dan's a very aggressive tank. Sheru just kind of sits there. Like, if you look at Sheru in battle, she pretty much doesn't move from her spot. There goes. Take her out. She tankier than Gil'dan? Yo, good morning from Portugal. Well, good morning. Maybe from US, but good morning, bro. Exhaust is for the boss shield break. That makes sense. I think she is tankier than Gil'dan in a way. I think she is tankier than her. Yeah, it was good. You heard you can get SSR units from Labyrinth, is that true? There's still the Easter egg thing, so like I feel like I think you can get an SSR from a lot of things.
It's leaving me hanging a bit.
She's strong? Well, for a tank and what she can do, like, she's very hard to kill. Like, with the HP bonuses that she has, the extra healing that she receives, clutch. Very, very hard to kill. I believe that.
Is this my
Like,
penance?
it's gonna be hard to just like yeah, if you don't have CM, there's like in PvP, there's no way of getting rid of her, because even Mo will struggle because of the projectiles that she can reflect back. So a lot of characters will struggle against her. And her reflect can get up to some decent damage. So ult energy.
Judgment.
Showcase her in PvP? Okay. Yeah, I thought she was, the way she was looking, she was supposed to be a magic resistance tank. She's not. But yeah, CM will absolutely clap her. CM will absolutely clap her.
My penance.
Still reflect. Let's see how we do. Hmm.
Judgment. It's going to be a great day.
Okay. That was awkward. Oh, I wasn't saying your name. I was saying that she was weaker than her. The highest you've seen is 71. Oh, I can definitely get higher for most people. I'm not sure why they made her weaker to magic. They made her an armor tank. I thought she was gonna be magic resistant from the way that she was in the CVT, but they decided not to. So, yeah.
Do I really need
This.
to follow the rules?
That. Yeah, but you're also. No.
Time to end this fight.
That 20% extra healing is saving her when she gets low. Magic tank for all those magic units out there, right? Yeah, true, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was saying, like, oh, yeah, she's probably not the best pull because, like, she has a bunch of magic resistance on her. But then the game was like, haha, she's physical. And I was like, oh. It's new because I remember saying they needed music in Labyrinth. This music sounds like Risk of Rain music. Yeah, they didn't have any like just music. It was all silent and quiet. Like, you're not crazy.
Is this?
I specifically remember, like, yo, can we get some music in here?
Ready with the light?
Ew. Here, our house.
Come play with me. Oh, that's it? It's leaving me hanging a bit.
That you're getting Mandela? Nah. It's definitely I just got a 5-star play and didn't care. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't get a 5-star play. There's no way I just got a 5-star play. Was I skipping through? I didn't get a 5-star play. I got a blue.
Finally.
I didn't get one. I didn't get a 5-star play. You're lying to me. If I got a 5-star play, I will exit this right now. Go look and see. Trolling me. Looking at chat. There's no way I just got one.
In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go look. Not even gonna have. Yeah. I had all these. I didn't get a 5-star play. I had all these before. What are you talking about? Yeah. You got like a blue play. You trolling me. Absolutely trolling me. I know I didn't get one here. And I was like, bro, I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way I'm like just at that point where I'm just like 5-star play, whatever. I was like, that will be a long time before I'm just like 5-star play. I get those every time I run this. Yeah, I didn't even get a 4-star play.
Oh, that's it?
No, it's all good.
Leaving me hanging a bit.
It's just funny. Can't wait till they release like a good Lumino unit. Oh, Olympus Company.
Judgment. Finally.
Oh, yo, Warden is saying hello to me.
Ooh, new tool.
Next week. be a week from now, basically. See, I'm gonna delete the other Higan. I don't think there's anything in there. Because all the stuff that we posted is pretty much old. And the skills I posted, all the skill stuff, the talent pages. Ah, it'll be fine. I don't want... Wait, the amount of farming we are gonna need to clear the event is been taking it a bit slow and just using natural stance. Sheru's great though. Spendor, so all the.
Is this?
All right, Inquisito, you have a good one, bro. Appreciate you sticking by. Sheru's very tanky. After we finish this, though, we're gonna go to PvP, and I'll do the single fight. I'll just use some. I'll just use the extra.
To the silent.
In the fairy tales, brave warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
Because obviously Labyrinth is not a good place to really showcase a unit. You can build the perfect team. The main things I like about her is that like she won't get bursted down like at all. Oh, that was...
It's tiring work, babysitting kids.
It's a win for Sia mains. Yeah. About these stand pots, what's the farm? Not really a farm for the stand pots. Just do your labyrinth. You get 2 labyrinths a day. Just always make sure that you go to the floor 8 to get it. That's really the only thing. That's all. That's all I do. And then they've been giving in the mail stand pots too. Got a couple for my battle pass as well. The daily rewards from 8.
Judgment.
Floor 8 is what gives it to you. Floor 8. Daily rewards from Chancina Domain are kind of nuts. Yeah, I can't wait. I was waiting for content like this because I'll be able to test teams. So I'm definitely gonna be going in there with like teams that I make to test against bosses. Be like, yo, such and such team here, we get to test against with, you know, whoever. So yeah, so floor 8, go to the merchant. It's not every time, but most of the time there's stand pots there. But yeah, there you go. Just get it, and then you out of there. It's easy.
Is this my penance?
Now we fight the boss. After this one, yo, we're at 72. You got 2 5-star plays today. Same one, but it was sick and surprising. I'm glad that, you know, everyone's starting to get plays. I still have my 1 5-star play, but, you know, hopefully we're going to turn this around. Oh my god, that bow. New SSR good? Is for astronaut? If you're... Is it worth to investigate? There's a achievement for the investigation. So, and once you get the achievement, then you can not do it. Now, if you are way under level for it and you're trying to get the first time clear, doing the investigate, like avoiding combat is good. Lady Vi is... Can't remember off the top of my head, and I don't want to tell you wrong. It's AP. Yeah, it's AP. The new SSR, yeah. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's a good character. I was talking to somebody earlier today that said that CM is trash. Like, yo, look at this set that I already have, like, a full start set of. Yeah, like, people are just like, yo, CM is garbage. He's trash. Don't use him. And I'm like, yo, where's all this hate coming from? People really just don't like him. Which is fine. I'd rather all of y'all hate her. After opening, you have a 50, 30, 10, 6, 3, 2 chance to get 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, or 50 selected class. Since dust. Okay. Where did I get all this from? It's gonna be for a mange. Yeah, there is. A lot of people think Seam's bad. Matt, it doesn't work for that. It doesn't work for CM's. Trust me, if it worked for CM's plays, my CM would be even worse than what he is now. But nah, it doesn't work for that, unfortunately. Let's see, single fight. Let me go ahead and do a fight for you guys. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff to do. Battle report? Yo, let's look at this fight. I guess I could have just looked back at my fights instead of doing new fights. Let's look back at it. My team is the one with the CM. Killed his Gildan. Killed Star Slit. Oh wait, no. We have the same team. I thought bro, we literally had the same team. I was looking the wrong way. Is it worth to buy arena tries? No. Like, unless you're just a PvP like fanatic, no. It's like 200 a day. It's very expensive. I'm just doing it to keep my place in PvP. Alright, so here's a classic team. Nuno, Gildan, Cersei, and Aluya. I think this is a perfect team to showcase against. Let me though. Oh, do it. I don't have any gear on my so we just walked through that team. Absolutely walked through that team. Alright, let's see if this is a harder team. Alright, so now we have a... Yo, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna do something. Basil's dead. Hate that. I don't even have a healer. Use your ult. Use your ult. Okay, she didn't use her ult for some reason.
Come play with me.
Why did she hang on to her ult? Anyways. Wanted to use...
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
Okay. It sucks. But that's fine. I have this one anyways. But you knew exactly what I was thinking. You knew exactly what I was thinking. Alright, so I need to put Nuno on here.
I'll protect you all, even if it kills me.
A little bit of heal. Yeah. A full fire team. Let me see. Should I have a reflect? She's only gonna reflect one unit.
Don't let your passion fade. You're
I knew I couldn't.
Kitty, protect the wounded. Time to draw on the power of the crystal.
Knew I couldn't, bro. That Cersei ulted and did so much. I mean, 10K difference. What was gonna happen? Oh, did I? Oh, I do. Thank you. It's the same person.
Chill out. Righteous firepower.
No, that knockback. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's no way that's a 4-star, seriously. And you know why it happened? Because Sheru got knocked back. So Cersei was able to walk up. Look at that AoE! It's 60. What? Oh, Rita's is a problem. Rita's a problem. Rita's perfect for Cersei because, like, you get that knockback. Cersei's basically a nuke. Rita's a problem. That knockback is too strong for a tank. Oh my god. Now this is a better matchup.
Chill out.
Ooh, you silenced my healer. Silence my healer. My god, bro. Perfect team. Fanatic Silence is my backline, which is a mage and a healer, bro. Got straight countered twice. And has the relic to make it tankier too. I gotta come up with a different team because that's just way too good. Wow, I have 400. Crap.
Did we run out of people? You're calling me in?
So this one.
Do I really need to follow the rules?
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
god of fruit, keep me safe.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, back.
Do I really need to follow the rules? Did we run out of people? You're calling me in?
Ready with the light?
Do I really need to follow the rules?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yo, Frozen Hallelujah. Icicle going to the back is pretty dope. It was wild. She like runs away from Aaliyah. Makes Aaliyah have to go to her. Like I don't have. She doesn't have the damage Aaliyah has, but she, yo, they are struggling to kill my. Here. That was actually a good team. All right, win this one, and then we should win the last. It's not guaranteed, but better than sitting there dying. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, and then his last team. Oh, you're talking about Screamer? Yeah, Screamer's silence is really nice. She ends up so. Bro, what is my Aaliyah doing? It's all Aaliyah skills and she's not doing anything. Are you for real? Thank you. Jesus! Like, I could have lost that. I could have lost that. She just sat there. This is y'all's queen, bro? This y'all's queen? First time that's happened to me like 5 times. No, it's not the first time it's happened. It's just I'm like, how y'all just be like all in love with her, bro. Oh, it's a Rita. Can't stand her. Ooh, goodbye. Goodbye, Caesar? I just clap a team that I was hella behind. Oh, yeah. I've had it happen on Cersei, for sure. It's a really cool live ult. And it didn't live to see the light of day. Guys, just go ahead and unsub. I know that was very late. You can just go ahead and unsub. Alright, let's do this next PvP. Did my game freeze because of that lame ass joke? Oh my god. The game. Okay. My game was like, all right, bro, you're done with this. You're done with this.
Higan Eruthyll.
All right. Come on. I still think that, like, in terms of usefulness, Gildan is still, like, really good for, like, a lot of teams. By the way, guys, like, I love Sheru, but Gildan just is. 20% more damage is typically gonna be better for most people because, like, 25% AD, like, that's gonna skip. You have to have a really high AD stat to make that worth. Versus if you calculate the damage the attack does, 25%, it could be better. Just really depends on the stat, but typically damage is better. PvP, we're gonna swap it to this one. Just in case. I didn't even realize my skill wasn't even. Oh, somebody wanted to see my Sheru stats. This is her right here. HP 44, armor 19, HP 744. She doesn't have a lot of big time stats right now. She's actually I actually need to swap her to my other set. She's actually not that tanky right now. Helps her a little bit. It's her over 2,500. She's mainly an HP tank. I feel like I'm in need. I can see why, like, phase 6. All right, Wes, you have a good one. Still gotta farm, level up some people. Probably gonna finish this and save some of it for tomorrow. A lot of content today, though. It was good. Oh. Oh, he has to see him. Yeah, that see him absolutely wrecked my oh, a CM and a media. Yeah. She's really weak to magical. Really weak to magical. There's no way that she can live against that. This guy just beats me. He has a team on all three. Okay. A little wailing, aren't we? My first icicle. Icicle's so sick, bro. That encroaching cold too. Easy you can get. You got 8 stacks on the unit back there. The bonus art tax reward up. Check notifications, didn't see it. It's not supposed to be there till the 28th. 28th is supposed to be failure. But the event, if you're trying to get something leveled up, the event's still really good. Alright, yeah, no problem. Now we're running it a little later. I'm gonna try to finish these PvPs up. Probably head out myself. 3-year-old just woke up. We'll handle that. I think streams are great. That live missed. Or I might be able to start it a little earlier. Depends on I got a lot of videos to do, so I gotta focus on those. I haven't had Basil.
Is there a more fitting choice than I?
Let's get that. I really need Liv, that way I can show team, but that'll be next week. Unless the game just blesses me with a Liv, you know. I would love that too. Nice random Liv. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Wasn't a problem. Not even a
Marble rise.
In the fairy tales, great warriors like us always become renowned heroes.
All right, guys. But we're gonna call it here. So I can take care of the fam real quick. You guys, good luck on your pulls if you're doing pulls. Good luck on the event. Hopefully you get everything that you want. I think it's a very good event. Do remember that if you're going Hydro, that eventually a Hydro DPS is gonna come with Tori, right? So just kind of look out for that. And Liv's gonna be next week. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. You lucky gamers, have a good one.